Hello together. Please, can you write me in the comments that you can hear me, that the sound is okay, or if there is a problem? Great, so you can hear me. So then hopefully you will see this screen now, so I can close my software to see my screen. So I need to watch your comments. So I'm a few minutes now. I think it's literally 2 p.m. now, but let's take the first 2 minutes to wait for a few traders, and if you want, you can please comment in the live chat from where you are watching me. So this is really interesting, so you know that I'm in Germany. So if you want, then you can write this in the comments. Where are you from, and from where you are watching. Okay, sound is okay. South Africa. Hello. Taiwan, Australia. Wow, so many different places here. Michigan, Oregon. It's 5 a.m. here, so actually you should have slept, but you are standing up to watch me. That's really, really nice. Bangladesh, Malaysia, Zambia, India, Thailand. Wow, really, really nice. So I was in Thailand, I think 2 years ago, and it was really, really nice. But after now with Corona, it's really difficult to travel the world. So let's see. Malaysia, Slovenia, Sudan, Nigeria, England, Lebanon. Really, really awesome. So let's see how many people we are actually. I think it's 58 people. So really, really nice. 60 people are here now. Let's wait a few minutes before we start, so everyone can come in. If you don't have, please push the like button, because YouTube suggests other traders my live stream when we are performing good. So if you want to support me and other traders, that they can find my channel, then please subscribe and press the like button. So many likes are there, and the YouTubers thinking that this is a good idea to show this to many traders. Thank you very much. Jamaica, Brazil, India, England again, Nigeria, Colombia. Very nice. So I think most of you are now in the evening or in the morning. So actually we are in my time zone at 2 p.m. So it's the middle of the day. So yeah, a nice template. So actually I made a new one. So I really like the dark colors better, and I think for me this white one was a little bit distracting, so I am going with this one, and I want to explain what you are seeing here. So literally, you know that the template I use is with the EMAs, with the 9, the 20, the 50 and the 200 EMA. And actually you see the 200, that's the white EMA, and the 50, that's the red one. And the other ones are the 5 to the 25. So the 5, the 7, the 9, the 11, the 13, the 15, the 17, the 19, 21, 23 and 25. And the cool thing is that you can see really well when we are ranging and when we are trending. So like you see here, when we are trending, the EMAs are bigger, and that's really good to see. And when we are ranging, this many EMAs looks like one EMA. Okay, so like this here. So let's see. You see here that it looks like only one EMA. So at this point we are ranging when it's looking like this, and you can see it clearer when you have the template like this. I worked with this in the beginning of I think 8 months or something, also in the beginning time. And actually I reminded myself that I worked with this EMAs before and wanted to implement them again. So now it's here. So what should I add to the free resources? So the EMAs, the actual numbers from the EMAs, or yeah. No, I don't marry you. I am actually married to my husband, and I'm so sorry that I have this bad news for you. There is someone from Germany too. That is really cool. Okay, so what you are seeing now is actually the last live session, the fourth one, was I need to take it here. The last one was ended because my internet connection failed, and I ended this day with a little over break even because you were not there and I don't wanted to trade then. So I stopped the trades I had running with I think, let's see if there is something. Yeah, you see, no, actually you don't see. So we had these losses here on gold. Yeah, let's see. No, we had these losses on Euro Yippie. That was the trade I was going in, and I closed it out, and then was the connection failed. And then I go in the Euro USD, and then the connection failed again. So my internet connection was lost. So I take this one out when I was at break even. So I put the stop loss at this point to secure that I don't come into loss. Okay, so then we can start if you are ready. So let's see. I take the I look what you are writing. You are thinking about the RSI indicator on the bottom right. So this one I get from a trader inside my community, and I am not sure if I am allowed to share it because it was a personal share with me. So I wanted to take it. I wanted to test it out today, if it's good or not. So with this indicator, you will always see when price is over the 50 EMA, and when it's over the 50 EMA, it's green, this time frame, and under the 50 EMA, it's red. Yes, thank you, Michael. That are the numbers. Yes. Okay, so let's look a little bit around. I had taken a few currencies in the here into my chart to look at this one. So you are seeing that we are in every time frame literally in a downtrend actually. at this one, and we are, I can think, so we are having this, literally what's going on here. So we are having this trend line here where we are actually, yeah, bouncing off a little, but we are in every time frame in a downtrend. But literally, perhaps it could be that we are changing the direction soon. So let's have this in mind. Then I have the Euro USD. So the Euro USD was in an uptrend, and literally we had this double top here where the price bounced twice, so it come back again to the downside now, and now we are on the 200 EMA. So we need to look what the price is going to do on the 200 EMA before we are going in. So actually you see that the price is going higher really fast, and I have to look. So actually the price is coming down to a pivot zone. I think it's a pivot zone, but I always tell it wrong. But we are heading into a pivot zone I marked on the trading view. So there is a free class video, a new one, and I marked this chart with the zones, and actually it looks like that we can go higher from this point. That's yeah, really cool. So let's see what gold is doing. So I'm on the 1 minute time frame actually. So you see this here in the top, it's the 1 minute time frame. So gold is heading up too. You see this here, it was really a double bottom here, and now we are heading up again. So hopefully we will head up a little bit higher before we are going down. So for what I would look now at the gold chart is there is a pivot zone in the area we are actually rejecting in. So this could be a strong move here, because this is a really strong area on the pivot. So we need to see that this is broken, and then we get a retest here. So I think it's this area here. So most of the time when these areas get broken and we get a retest, then we see what the trend is going to. And actually it looked like it will be go down again perhaps. So you see that we are wicked here. No, I don't have a pivot indicator for MT4. This is something I marked at TradingView, and I done a tutorial on this a few days ago and uploaded it to my channel, so you can watch it if you want. So what you see that the first EMAs in the bottom are crossing the others. So literally this was a really huge uptrend in this direction. So we need to see that this gets broken, and then I would go in with the position. And you know that I don't risking all of my capital. Actually with gold I think I go with 0.02, and with the normal Forex pairs I go with 0.1 or 0.15 or something. So this is a really safe way of trading. And if you have any questions, some questions are answered in the description of this video, so you can read if your question is already answered there. So now I'm on the USD yen, and we are in a ranging a little bit to the downtrend mode, but the last lows was not broken, so perhaps we are heading higher too. the USD CAD. On the USD CAD, we are a total downtrend. So you see the daily is in a downtrend, the 4 hours in a downtrend, the 1 hour is in a downtrend again, the 30-minute again, the 15-minute again, the 5-minute too, and the 1 minute. But the problem what I am seeing now is, let's see on the 15-minute, we are heading in this area and wicking in this area all the time. And when this area not get broken, I don't think that the downtrend will go more down. You see how many times we are wicking in this area now. So technically we are here in a strong downtrend, but actually we are heading not more down. So I think I need to watch my Discord. Oh, okay, I get the message that I can share this indicator with you. So I will do this then later on, okay, guys? So thank you very much, Pedro, to give me the right to share this, because yeah, it's not mine, and I don't want to share something that's not right to share it, okay? So what you see is that we are in a area under the 20 on the RSI and stochastic. So I think we will go higher again before we are going down. And literally gold doesn't get this move here. So I think I'm really thinking that we are going down again, and I will go in with my first order now. And let's see what's happening. And the thing is, today I want to go in a little bit faster in and out. So the last live sessions, I am literally had taught you so much while trading. So now I am focusing on more profits and faster in and out scalping. Okay, guys? So hopefully you are with me here. So let's see what's happening. So actually we are retesting this area, and if we break this, I will literally need to go out again. But let's wait. So I need to see how many of you are watching now. So we are over 100 people here. So please, only 37 of you pressed the like button. That's something I would be really happy when you press the like button for me to show me some love. So we are heading actually a little bit higher now. So yeah, let's see. This is a strong move, you see this? So but it can't hold on this area, okay? So we need to see that this area gets broken before I would go out here, okay? So I need to give this a little bit more space to breathe and see in which direction we will be going. Actually, I'm having no stop loss, so my stop loss would be, personally, I think in, let's see, my stop loss would be in this area. When we come over this area, this is for me a sign that we get break this. So we are ranging actually, and you see that on the 5-minute we are ranging on the 200 EMA, and most of the time this is good spot where a trend change is coming, so we need to be fast if the trend change to the upside is coming. So you see I have put it now a stop loss in this to secure that I don't lose more than what I am wanting to lose. So let's see. The background color is it's not a it's a number. It's 19, 28 and 40. You need to write this with a point between it, then you get it. It's a gray black one, so actually it's good. We are moving down again, so let's see. Okay, so you see gold is moving really fast in a really short amount of time. I need to watch gold on TradingView, what it's doing now. So yeah, we are in between two pivot zones, so I need to say it in another spelling. So we are in between two pivot zones, and now I would literally I think when we don't break this low, then that's not a good sign. So we need to break this low here on the bottom. But you see that the RSI stochastic is going to the downside again. So now we are heading a little bit more to the downside. So let's see. Okay, so that's, literally it's a good sign that we are heading down. But yeah, it always can be that this is only a liquidity grab. You see it. You can never know it, because here would be grabbed liquidity in this area. And we need to have this in mind. Oh, this is the wrong one. Okay, what's this? I have a few rectangles. I don't know where the color. It's always a problem to change the color in the rectangles, because literally, yeah. So now you see that these are zones we are in, and this blue one could be a liquidity grab. But what you are seeing too is that the EMAs are crossing to the downside again. We were rejected on the 250 EMA, and now we need to see what the price is doing here. Okay, so when it's going down, I will hold the position, but when we are now ranging again and heading to the upside again, then perhaps I would close it, because I want to do fast scalpings. So let's see. Okay, now we are heading a little bit higher again. So we need to wait this now, what the price will do. So now, let's see. Okay, we are heading higher again, so we are ranging again. Let's see. if it's now get rejected here. Okay, we have a rejection again, so hopefully this will stay here. We have 16 seconds left for this candle, and yeah, that's a good sign actually. But gold is moving so fast, you never can be sure if you have this rejection and the next moment they are gone. So yesterday gold moved, I think, 200 pips in 5 minutes. And I'm not sure if you have seen this move. This was literally a really, really strong move. Let's see it in the 1 hour. You see this move? This was literally in 5 minutes. This move here was in 5 minutes. So crazy, crazy, crazy. So now we are going higher again. But as long as we are not going over this high, it's all fine, okay? So we are on all time frames actually in the under the 50 EMA. So literally we are going down. We are heading a little bit down. So now we wicked in this untouched candle zones, and if we don't go under the zone, this would be a sign to go to the upside again. So let's see. Okay, so next try. This is a really, really strong area actually, so hopefully we will be getting this now. Okay, I'm looking what you're writing. So actually you don't write anything, so hopefully I am live here. I am live at this moment. So last time I was talking and talking and I didn't realize that the stream was over. Okay, now we are heading down. We need to see that this candle closes to the downside. Okay, that's great. That's great, great, great. Yes. This is what I want to see here. So now I take my stop loss in the break even, because if this comes back now, it will jump higher. So I don't want to lose something here. So now you see it's going really, really fast. You see how fast this is going now. And yeah, actually this is great. This is really, really great. So now what I'm doing is I'm taking this to this stop loss to secure profits here and taking it more and more into profit as long as this trend stays so strong here. We need to secure this profit. So $6 are a good profit on my account, and I'm really happy that yeah, that every $6 is a great success here. And it can be that it's be a news move. I'm not sure, because we have actually this day many USD news. They are all yellow and orange. So in this time I'm not sure, but let's see what the 5 minute is saying. This is a strong move now, and I think, yeah, I'm closing half of positions, but I only can do this if I'm on my mobile. And the magic keys are coming today. So this day I will get my magic keys, and with the magic keys it will be so much easier to close out positions, okay? And so I will work with it, I will test it, and then we can look at it how to use them, how to close half positions, how to take it onto break even and so things. So actually I'm not doing this, and now I'm closing by hand, okay? So we are heading a little bit more down. I'm leaving my stop loss at this point. I think it's a good point. So let's see what's happening. So I think we will bounce back really soon into this EMA's area, and then we can go in again with another down position. If we are heading down, if we are going up before we heading down, we can take another position. But literally this is really, really nice now. So I will take this here only to secure my profits, guys. I didn't expect it such a huge move now in this moment when we are going to the live stream, because then I would go in with a higher position and not only 0.02. But what I'm doing now is, like, we are heading so fast, I will take the stop loss into the area where I will literally have a big profit. Okay, so for me it makes more sense to adjust the stop loss in the area so now I think we will be heading out with, I think, $10 profits. That's a good start. No, it's going a little bit more down. Yeah, great. And you need to know that whenever we are having such high moves, these moves are going to don't last so long. So in this case, I am taking the stop loss onto every new 1 minute candle, because this can bounce back to the 50 EMA in 1 second, and then all the profits are gone. Okay, you will see that this is going really, really fast then. And I need to watch actually what the chart on TradingView is doing. So wow, we are actually, oh yes, we are now on a liquidity grab zone I marked. So when we are heading under 1769, then the liquidity zone I am marking is gone. Okay, so this means that we will go down more again. Let's look at this. So you see here that we are on a critical point now. So we had here a touch. Okay, so we need to see that this will get broken here. So we need to see this, what's happening here. No, that's not 5% profits. That's 1.3% profits actually, because I have a $1,100 account. It was a 1K account, but now we are heading a little bit. So now I'm out. Okay, you see it? This was a $11.44 profit. So what we are looking now is to take in another position when we are heading to the EMAs back again, to literally get this move literally can go in this move again. And what I will do then is perhaps let's say I would go in with 2 positions. So if we stay in this trend, I literally would take more positions. So now I'm going to take 0.01, as long as I am not knowing how long the up move will stay. So I will go in, let's say I will go in now with a 0.01 position. And then I take another one when we are in the middle of the EMAs, and then I can secure that I'm getting the right moment into this downtrend. Yes, I will be sharing the indicator later on. It's from Pedro. He sent this to me and he given me the right to share it with you. But actually, you see, I'm trading. I will not share it right away, okay? Yeah, let's see. We are heading a little bit higher. That's what I'm talking about. So now we are going higher. What I am doing now, I am scaling in with littler positions because you don't know when the downtrend starts again. So in my opinion, I will take now another one. And when then all the position gets into profit, that's I have the same size of the balance, but more profits, okay guys, because both positions are another place. So now we are get rejected on this, and we need to see, actually we need to see that this is going to break this area, guys, okay? This is the thing we need to see, because I showed this to you on the 1 hour and on the 30 minutes, that actually we need to break this position here before we can scale in with more sell positions, okay? Because actually we were rejected. So let's see. Now is a good time to go down again. But perhaps we will go up again and we are changing direction, and then I needed to close my positions out with a loss. But in this case we have a little bit profits from before, so this is actually not a problem. So let's see. My client thinking I am giving you the role to take in some people out if they got scammers or something. So if you are here and stay in this channel, then please help me a little bit by directing people that are going to scam here or are ignorant, or I don't know. You all know that there are people in this live streams that are not knowing that I am doing this for free, and all people, not all of you, because most of you are really happy that I'm doing this, but a few people are saying many bad things, and that is something I don't like. So you see that we are heading higher, so we need to see what's really happening now, because when this price bounces on the 50 EMA and we will not come down, I will close out my positions. But actually I go in and risk this again to sell another position, because I have really good profits actually on this account, like I think 112 or something. And I think I can risk a little bit more to see if this trend continues in the trend direction, and then we would be in really in a good point, okay? So when this crashing down now, then all the positions will be in profit really soon, and if it's not crashing down, I would close all out with the bottom here. So you see, you always have to take in losses before you can make profits. So yeah, you can't know if this move will continue, but in my hand, yeah, we need to wait it out a little. So I think this was a strong down move. We got rejected very strongly, and now we need to come back in this move area to the downside to take it a little bit more down. And I want to be in this move if it will happen now, okay? So I don't know if you have seen this, but we wigged many times in this area, so we can't go higher from this area. So I think we will be getting more down because of this, this rejections on the higher time frames. So yeah, we need to see what's happening now. Yeah, it can go to the 50. Actually, it is on the 50 EMA and was rejected. So you see the red line is the 50 EMA. So let's see if it's go down now more. And in this case, because many of you are writing this, we are having here an area. Oh, this is such an... We have here an area where liquidity is sitting. So in this case, I would put my take profits here, because I am really sure that we are going to this area if we go down, okay? And if we are smashing this in a few minutes, then I will be prepared that my take profits are there and I close them out, okay? But now we are heading a little bit higher again. It needs to get rejected once again. But we have this crossover of the EMAs, so this is not a good sign. So we need to see if it's go down now, because the stochastic is in the 80 zone now. So this is the zone where it's probably go down again. So this is a good sign that we are here. But the RSI is on the middle. And as long as the RSI is on the middle, we will possibly not crash into immediately the downside, because it has to head a little bit higher, okay, before we crash down. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, so 130 people are here. You can yeah, write something into the comments. So I am reading the comments. If you write something, I will read it, and perhaps I can give you an answer if you want to know something. Yeah, something from the trading or anything else. Then please ask it in the comments. So now you see we are at the 200 EMA and we actually get rejected. So now you see the profits from before are literally away. So when we are going higher, I will be going into a little loss. But you always need to say that there can be losses. And actually I am thinking if I have a $112 profits, for me it's literally okay to would go into a $50 or $75 loss, but we need to take the loss too high, because actually we are seeing what's happening here, and when we are crashing to the upside again, then I would close it out and then I would be at break even then. So now we are in the stochastic area, in the over 80 zone, and literally this is the time where we need to change direction. So let's see what's happening here. And you see that I'm actually with 0.03 positions in the market. So when it's going to my direction, I will make bigger profits than before. So, but I would have been bigger losses too. Yeah, let's see. Actually, it's I think we will go down again, but with gold you never can you never can be 100% sure, because gold is tricky, really tricky, and gold is really fast too. Okay, so gold, if you want to trade gold on the 1 minute, you need to make fast decisions, and you need to, yeah, you need to know what you want to see and what you don't want to see. So this rejections actually I don't like, but the candle is not closed at the moment, so we have 10 seconds. So yeah, I'm thinking we are heading a little bit higher, but on the end we will be, yeah, we probably will go down again, because I think it cannot hold in this area, because we always get rejected here. There was never some time when we get over this. So yeah, let's see. Okay, now we are heading higher really fast. So you see we have here a mark zone. So but when we can't break this, it's a good, perhaps it's a good sign that we will go down again. Okay, so we need to wait a little bit what's happening here. So actually we wicked in a pivot zone that I marked on my chart. So let's see what this pivot zone will do for us. Actually, you see that the 5 minute and the 1 minute are over the 50 RSI. So we get here, we need to see a rejection on the 5 minute too, if this can hold there. So actually, yeah, let's see. So you see that the price is indecisive here. So I'm not sure actually. So so in my, let's see, in my 1 hour trading view zones, I have or I think it's a 15 minute. I have an untouched candle zone at 1763. So if we go down, then we will go down really a big movement, because there are so many stop losses sitting in this area, in this 1766 area. And yeah, let's see. Okay, now we are coming to this point where we need to go over to see that actually we are heading to the upside again at this time. So yes, actually we are heading over. Let's see what's happening. So what I am seeing is that we are having here an untouched candle, okay? So it can be that we are heading to grab the stop losses out from these two areas. And when we are doing this, we can go to the downside again really soon. So I am thinking that this is actually a liquidity grab. So first the liquidity grab was grabbed in the downside. Now it's grabbed in the upside. And when we are seeing now that there is a rejection, we can be sure that it will go down again. Okay, so let's see what's happening here. So actually we are coming into a really strong trend. You see this? But the 780 level is really strong, so let's see if price can break it or if it go down again now. And if it's if this come not down again, I would close and go to the next pair and look what's going on there, because you don't need to waste your time with let's say you have a loss on one pair, then go to another one, to a fresh pair, and start all over. Okay, so the thing is, we are in the 5 minute in the over 80 area, so literally it's a really I really think we're grabbing liquidity, but literally I will not give you any signal here. No, not 200 pips. It's on every open position. It's a short amount of pips. So this is the together amount, because I have 3 open positions here, and I am thinking that this is only to show what all pips are in the market, okay guys, but that's a small position, so we are actually at a $25 loss. So we are grabbing liquidity out for sure, but let's see where. Okay, so literally we could grab liquidity here. So yeah. But the thing is, when there is such a strong movement, there will come a movement to the downside really fast too. So we literally I can wait this out now, because the RSI is on the 80 area now, and this is a sign where it most of the time go to the other side. Okay. So let's see. But you are seeing, if you are going in with 2 high positions, so you see that I'm only in with 0.01 positions, and if you would go in with 2 high positions, then you literally can handle the drawdown. Okay, so I am working with the profits now from the last live session. This is not my actual live capital, because I made profit, so this is actually no problem to hold it. But when you are going to be with a, let's say you go with a funding company or something, and you are going to take a too high position on gold, then you would over leverage really fast. So I think we will be going in this area. This is my untouched candle zone here. Yeah, gold has points, but yeah, it's most likely I'm saying pips. Oh, but yes, gold has points. That's right, because it's not a currency pair. Okay, so now we are staying a little bit in the same direction. So what I'm seeing on the 1 hour, that we are heading in this area again. Let's see what the 1 hour here is saying. So yeah, now we are going a little bit down again. But yeah, if I can see that we are heading more down, I will take another sell position. But I need to wait a little to see that this strong up move ends now. Okay, so you need to wait here. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Actually, we get rejected and heading to the higher area again. So it could be really, we can go to this point here. That's on the, I think it's on the, oh, let's see. I'm not sure that this is an area I marked here. Yes, that's on the 30 minutes and 1 hour area to see. But we are waiting actually. So if you have any questions, I can tell you what I'm thinking about this. So I'm seeing that you are talking about pips and points and such things. But if you have questions that are for me, then feel free to ask. So I will wait a few seconds to see if the price come down before I go in with another sell again, okay? Because we want to make bigger profits, and we need to take the best moment to go in for this situation. So yes, I'm trading one pair at this moment because I want to take my attention to this one pair, and I don't want to over leverage my account. So actually when I would close this out, I would look to another pair. Okay, you see we are heading the last 5 minutes down a little. So this is a good sign, but we have no EMA crossover change. Okay, so you can see that the EMAs crossed each other to the downside, but actually we are heading a little bit down, but it gets rejected here. So yeah, let's wait a little. So I told you that there are news today, and news are always the thing why the price is running so fast. So the markets are knowing before where the price needs to go, because institutional trading is clear that the bank moves the market, but when we having news, this moves comes stronger and faster. Okay, I think New York session will open in a minute or something. I am right. Is this? I think we will open New York in a minute or a few seconds. So we can expect a move to the upside or downside then. So let's see what's going on. So actually, I think it's the time when New York opens. And most of the time when New York or London opens or something, it's heading to the other side and then it comes back. Oh, it needs another half of an hour. Okay, so then I'm wrong. I think New York open is I think it needs a little bit. We are not open now at New York, or are we open? So for me, it's always a little difficult to see if we are open or not. So actually, we are heading a little bit higher now. That's let's see. Yeah, in 30 minutes. Okay, so we have a little bit more time and a little bit more time to breathe here. So it looks to me that we can't break this zone. But yeah, we need to watch it. Okay, now we are going a little bit down. That's a good sign. So let's see what's happening when we're coming to the 50 EMA. What question? No answers to my questions. I'm not sure which question. Oh, do banks make more money by trading business transactions when companies are changing currency, not trading related activity? Really, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, now we're heading a little bit higher. So I am preparing actually to close my trades, but on this point I am not 100% ready to close them, okay? So we have this area here where I think the liquidity will get grabbed. So literally I made $11 profits before, so I am today on a loss of $24 actually, and no, $14, and I will not close this trade out because I think it will go down really fast again, because this was only a liquidity grab to the upside. You see how fast it goes to the downside. Now it's going to the upside really fast. So I will taking out this object so you can see it a little bit clearer. I know that there are a few indicators, so I don't want to distract you here. So you see how long we are now ranging in this area. So yeah, that's boring, but you see that we can not break higher. So personal choice, I think we will go down again before. Yeah, we need to break this before we can tell anything. So now it's getting a little bit more. So let's see. So for me, like I said, this area here is for a liquidity grab really secured. So the price will definitely come into this area to take out the stop losses here, okay? So here are many stop losses sitting in this area, and this can happen really soon, and then we head down to the downside. So actually today I think that the streaming has a lower that there is only a 1 or 2 second delay, I think, in the streaming today, because I taken another another thing that I can change. Yes, I am using pivot points actually, but I using the pivot points like I marked them on my trading view. So for me, I am looking where are the zones and what the price is doing in this zones I have marked. Okay, so I marked the zones before to see what the price is doing then when we are trading live. So I use it, but I can show you this because I have it open on my other computer. Amazing how long this price is now in this area. No, I don't do makeup. Thank you very much, but no, I don't do makeup. So no makeup here, but I think it's my photo in the bottom is really smart, so you will not see this if I have makeup or not. Yeah, that's great. So then we are in the same with no difference in the streaming. That's great. So I found the best yeah, what should I say? Is this in English? I'm not sure. I found the best settings. Settings, yes, I found the best settings for this. So this is good to know. Okay, now we are going a little bit down. So we are ranging here, and I think we will break out in one direction soon. but we need to wait this out. So today I wanted to go in and out quicker. So you see that doesn't work today. So now this is a good sign. Hopefully this candle will close without a wick. Okay, now we are having the wick again. This is indecisive actually. Would you consider the OB next to big H1 red candle from yesterday? So what is a OB? I don't know what you're saying here, but I don't know. Order block. Okay, that's a nice 1 hour candle. So literally I think it's better to look at the 15-minute here for this question, because you see that here are the stop losses sitting. Okay, so this is the place where some, and here are, no, I don't want to do this. What's this? Take profit. So here is some place where liquidity is sitting, and under this here too. So you can never know where the price is coming, but you can always mark it out on your chart and look what the price action is telling you. So yeah, we need to see if the price is going higher than this yellow box, because this is for me the price where the liquidity would go grabbed out of the market before it goes down again. So in this case, I need to wait what the price is telling me when it comes to this area, or if it's not coming to this area, when it's go down again. And actually you see that we are ranging, so there is no buy and no sell. Actually, we need to see what the market is saying here. So the market itself don't know if it wants to go up or down. You see it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. That's 20 minutes now that we are ranging in this area. So yeah, let's see. Okay, so now we are going higher. Now we are out of this. Yes, now we are going higher. So we need to see. So actually you see we are on a point where we were yesterday or today in the morning. Literally many of you think the price will go up, but we are here on a point where we can go higher another time. So it needs to, yeah, this needs to show me that the price can break it before I would be out here, okay? And you see, it always gets a rejection here. So yeah, we need to wait. I'm not sure what you are saying. What indicator do you mean? Do you mean this RSI indicator on the bottom? So I will take this into the Discord after the stream so you can download it and then we will see. So actually we are going down again. Shouldn't add the positions. So you find it funny that I'm going with the trend. So okay, it's okay, but for me it was a good decision to add these positions like I have done them. And yes, you can always have a wrong analysis, but yeah, but it's not a big problem here. I don't know. It's yes, I am waiting actually because I need to see that gold breaks over this yellow line, okay? And if it don't breaks over this yellow line, we literally will not go higher in this moment and we will go down again. And that I am waiting for. And literally, guys, you can trade like you want to, but for me, I am waiting now. You can take the chat full of good things you will you give me here, but yeah, I am trading on my own, and I don't need some help from you guys. So I am seeing that the trade was going in a huge uptrend. But like I said, this possibly was a liquidity grab. And if this was a liquidity grab, then we will be going down really, really soon again. And my goal is that gold will break the downside and literally we will head to 1762 to this area, and this will happen if this was a liquidity grab. Okay, then it will go down really fast now. And you see that I'm actually not adding another position because I'm not clear if we are heading higher or down. So when we are heading down really aggressive, then I would add another position. But actually we are making moves to the downside. But you know that gold is doing this many times, and you not can always be yeah, you cannot always be safe when gold makes this moves, because this can change in the next second. And literally this is actually I had $11 from the trade before in profit, so now I am actually $13 in a loss. So this is not at all a problem for me to let it run to see if it come back, like I am thinking that it will come back. Okay, and the number you are seeing here, this 224, this is the number of all the positions together. So I have one position that is with 85 in a loss, with 85 points, another one with 78. So it's not a 220 loss on all three. So this is not a 600 point loss. It's together these three little positions. Okay, this is not a big problem actually. So let's see how many people are in the stream. So 144, that's cool. Yay, cool. So yes, now we are heading down again. So we need to see if the 200 EMA gets broken and the 50 EMA gets broken. And then we are heading down in the down move again. So this is actually not a problem to let this open. So you see these big candles are now here, but we are here under the 20. So this could be a time where the price will go up again. Okay, this can be a sign that this was only a breeze from the uptrend, and now we are heading in the downtrend, in the uptrend again. So we need to wait a little and see what the next candles are doing. Okay, but as long as I see red candles, I am happy. And it's important for you to know where are the liquidity is sitting. So if I wouldn't know that there is a liquidity sitting, I probably would have gone out earlier and made a bigger loss. But in this case, when I know that there is a liquidity, I can wait and see what the price is going to do, if it can break the liquidity or if it will not break the liquidity. Yeah, literally we can make a higher low, that's all right, but in my analysis we will go down to the 1762 area. So I think we will grabbing out liquidity from the downside before we are heading to the upside. But you can never be 100% sure with this, okay? This is only my thinking about gold, what gold is doing now. So there is a question in German, so how we can in Germany work with FTMO and other prop firms. So like any other trader in the world, we are trading for them and then we get paid on a freelancer basis, and we need to pay taxes on the end of the year, personal taxes, because there is no Umsatzsteuer on this invoices, but that's the net profits. But we need to pay taxes on the profits in the end of the year when we are doing our income. I don't know what it's in English. It's an Einkommensteuererklärung, you know. So yeah, it's not a problem to work with them. So now what I am seeing is we are heading in the downtrend again. So all EMAs are crossed now. So when we are now go higher, we need to see what the price is doing when it comes to the EMAs, and then what the price is doing when we literally cross the 200 EMA, okay? So now we are heading a little bit higher to take this into a retracement here. And this is always the thing, it will always come back to the EMAs before it go in the trend direction again. So literally I think we will go a little bit down now. Okay, if you have any questions, then please put them in the chat. If you want to give the video a like, I would be really happy. And if you don't subscribe to my channel, then please feel free to do so. And you can activate the bell, the notification bell, so you will get informed from YouTube when I am going live or when I am uploading a new video. So these are the things you can do now when we are waiting here. So literally I don't know how to add a pip calculator on the MT5. I don't work with MT5. I am working with MT4, and the pip calculator that is shared in the Discord is for MT4 and not for MT5, okay? So actually we need to see if this down move continues now, because we get rejected now. If it would continue and we will go under the 200 EMA, perhaps I would go in with another position. But I want to see the price coming down a little bit more before I go in one more time. But it looks fine, it looks good, so actually this is a good sign. And I think in 2 minutes open the New York stocks. So perhaps there is a bigger movement then, but that I need to wait this out. So you see, actually we were rejected here in this area where the liquidity is sitting. Now we were rejected on the 200 EM, now on the 50 EMA in the 15-minute time frame, and now we start hopefully to head back down to the downside again. Okay, now we are heading a little bit higher. Let's see if this can yeah, now we have the New York open, so we need to be careful now what's going on here. You see that the price is moving really fast. Now New York opens. Okay, I have my my close all button here, so if this will be heading to the upside, I will close it out immediately, but I think we are going down hopefully. Yeah, but I think the other traders told this here too, that New York stocks open in now, actually now. So okay, so now we are in this rejection again. So let's see. So guys, I secured profit here too, but I was going in again because I was thinking that the downtrend will continue. Okay, so I secured my profits here too, and then I wanted to go in the downtrend again to make more profits. Okay, guys. Okay, so now we are heading higher. That's not a good sign. But actually, yeah, it has a little bit problems to hold the price, but now we are heading higher and down and higher and down, so we need to wait it out a little bit. And you know that we are on the 1 minute, so on the 1 minute this looks scarier than on the 5 minute or in the 15 minute. Okay, so in the 1 minute every move looks more scary because there is happening more in this move, so we need to chill a little bit to wait this out. Because actually we are heading in a pivot zone that I have drawn on TradingView. So let's see if we will break this area. Okay, we are going higher here. Okay, we get rejected in this area. Okay, so that's a good sign. Hopefully the downtrend continues. This is a strong move to the upside. Guys, I'm closing when I am closing, okay? I don't close when you write me close. I am always closing when I think it's time to close, okay? Most of the time, this is the other thing, we make a double top. So it can be that we are coming back to this point again, and then we get rejected again and going down. Okay, this is something that happens many times. So if we not break my box here, I will not close out this trades. Okay, I said this before to you that I will not close them out. No, we are on the stochastic and the RSI on the top over the 80, so that's a sign for me that we can go back down. We are here over this area. We are in the 15-minute in the area, so literally this is a sign for me that we can go back down, okay? And here on the 30 minutes we are heading in this area again. We are here at 80 with the stochastic, so this is a sign that this shows me that we will go down, okay? It's only a matter of time. So in the 1 hour we are in this area too. So I see it that we can go down. There are signs that we can go down, and literally I can misunderstood this signs, but that is my strategy, okay? I'm looking to all this together. And actually we get rejected here, so it can go higher again, but I am waiting now if my box get broken or not. Yeah, it's trading is with patience. You can't trade without patience, because you would close out that we would close out trades too early or something, okay? So we need to look at this all together and wait, and literally you see that my positions are not as big, so I can wait this out with no problem, guys. I told you this before. If you are going to trade your capital and have too big positions, then you will come into a loss where you think you need to close, and most of the time a few seconds later the price returned back and your losses would be in profit, but you can't wait it out because you traded with too high lots. And yes, everyone has another understanding of the market. So you all traders in this chat have his own strategy, and everyone sees the market moves different. Okay, so this is literally okay, but for me, how I see the market, I see the market that will going down soon, and I will wait this out because I don't have something to lose here, because I can close it out at $25, or I can wait and close it out a little bit higher, or I wait and close it out with profits. Okay. And you see how many times we are wicking now into this area. So literally, yeah, it's a good sign for me. So now you see we are going down again. So we need to see if it breaks the 50 line. So let's see if it breaks it and close it above, because we have 25 seconds left on this candle. I don't want to see big wicks here, because we need to see that the move to the downside is strong. Okay, let's see what the next candle is doing. And you never can be 100% sure. That is not possible. So, because many of you are always say in the Discord or something that they are trading my strategy very, very fast on a live account. And that is always a thing that you need to practice this. You need to get a feeling for the market before you can trade this with live capital. So you see that I'm trading this with the 1K account, and I have really, really little positions here, and I am experienced. Okay, so I am not risking, I don't want to risk too much, because no strategy has the 100% guarantee that you will have let's say 90% win rate. That's not happening. Okay, so you always have losses and you always have wins, and the thing is that the important thing is what you have at the end, together with all the wins and losses. Okay, what are you having on the end of the month? Are you profitable or not? Okay, and that is the important thing. So like you see, we are heading down again. So this was a second time that we go into this area. So hopefully this is now enough to go down more now, because we make this double top here. So now we should go more down, hopefully. And many people in the Discord or in the live sessions ask me what are untouched candles. So guys, I have a full class of untouched candles. So you can literally watch this, and in this case here is perhaps this is always the candle after the wicks are, okay? So in this case we have this candle here that is untouched because there are no wicks and nothing, and there are wicks here, so many people put stop losses here. And the other untouched candle would be this one here, because this is a strong candle here and there are wicks, and most of the time the price is coming back to this areas to taking out the stop loss out of the market, okay? So this is the thing why the price was coming to this area, because here are sitting stop losses and pending orders and such things. So this is important to know, and you can watch this on my YouTube channel for free and learn from it. Okay, now we are heading higher. So this could be a little untouched candle here. So perhaps this is the start for the up move. We need to see that this will get broken now to the downside. Okay, so let's see what the candle is doing. There are 30 seconds left, but actually it gets rejected here from the EMAs. That's a good sign, and hopefully it will go down again. I don't understand what you are saying about Tesla. You can talk in the Discord if you want, so you can literally talk about this in the Discord. But I think it's not the best to talk at this in this chat, because many people don't see it. Okay, so actually we are moving a little bit down. Hopefully we can take the candle to the downside. So let's see. Okay, so now we are heading higher again. So let's see what the candles are doing. So you all have no questions to me. That I can't understand why you don't have questions here. So 145 people are looking this stream and don't have questions. Okay. So actually you see we are heading down now. Yeah, I'm drinking water, why not? So I think I need to drink something in between. So actually we're heading... So guys, literally this is only my understanding of the market. So when we are coming with this candle under this area here, okay, so when we go under this area, then we are going to this position here. Okay, this is for me the area where you can see here all the stop losses are sitting. Here are stop losses, and when this come to this point we will go down really fast. And yeah, it's for me it's a sign that this stop losses needs to get hunted before the price can go up again, because you see this are 1 hour candles. We were ranging here many times, and so many people put their stop losses in here because they are thinking, oh, the market will never come back to this point again. And then there are stop losses in this area too. So for me, when we go down again, then the market will grab out the liquidity between these two areas for sure. Okay, so, but that's only my point of understanding the market. And now you see we are heading higher again. So my stop loss in this case, I told this before. This is the next area where liquidity is sitting. And if we head to this area, I would close out my trades because I don't want to risk too much capital, okay? You need to secure that all your capital, your capital is not, what should I say? That your capital is safe, even if you trade, okay? Yeah, like I said, we are in every area in the overbought zone. So you see how we wicked now in this area here in the last 30 minutes. So I think that we are going down again, but you never can be sure, and I am not here to give you any signals or something. So I am entering more positions when the market goes against me, when the market come back to me, and I am seeing a clear trend. So when I see that this trend to the downside continues, I will add another position. So the King of Forex opens so many positions when the market goes against you, but I will not take all my leverage and all my profits into losses because I am riding the wrong direction of the trend. Okay, so I am waiting now with my orders, and when I am seeing there is a good down move, I will go back in again and take another position. Okay, so if you want to blow your account really fast, then make many positions when the market goes against you in the wrong direction. Okay. So now we are going higher. We were rejected on the 200 EMA. That's not a good sign. So I need to see that the 200 EMA gets broken here. Yeah, there are many ways to get money in Forex, and normally it's faster, but if you are in a trend and you wait for the change, you need to wait, or you close and go to another pair. Okay, so at this point we could go to another pair and watch it and go in and look, but actually I am in gold, so I will stay there and wait what's happening. So most of the time the 50 and the 1 hour areas are really good areas where the RSI works really good. So you see the 15 and the 5 minute too. So the 1 minute is literally, you see it, that the 1 minute make it the same. So you have this moves in the 1 minute on the RSI and stochastic too. But the problem is that the moves are smaller, and most of us are not doing such super scalps that are so fast. So there are a few questions there I can't answer. So I don't know how many money it takes to move gold 100 points. I don't know. So that's nothing is in my interest actually. So yeah, I can't answer this question. But if you have a question to my strategy, then feel free to ask. So you see we are wicking now 4 times in the upside, so I think we will go down again, but actually we are ranging a little bit in this area. I think when I have $1 million or something, I open always only positions and then wait till they are in profit, and then I close them out so, without any analysis. So at this point, if you have so much, if you have such a high trading account with so much leverage and money in it, and you can literally wait it out, then you will always be in a win, because I think if you go on the 1 minute, the market moves in every direction, and if you can wait it out, then you will always be in a win. But most of the time we can't do this, so we need to be smart here and that's what I am hoping to do. So before we are not going under this line here, I will not expecting a down move, so I wait now. Okay, so I'm waiting what price will tell me. Yeah, I literally never, I never can be sure that I know this. It's only my experience and my trading strategy that I am thinking that this will happen, because this happened in the past, but you can never be sure if this happened again in the future. Okay, so there is no Forex guru out there that is telling you he is always right. Okay, so that's not true, because you never be always right. So you see, many people would have been gone out here. There are many big green candles. Now it's going to the upside again, then it's going down again, and yeah, you need to wait it out, because now many people get scared when they see this move. Many people get scared actually. So, and this is where I said, okay, the price will be coming to this point, and when it's there, it will be rejected. So this is a really strong move now. Actually, I close out my positions with hands. So when I am thinking it's okay, I close it out. And these moves are most of the time there to trick traders out, to force them to close out positions, and then it go back to the downside perhaps. So you never can be 100% sure with this. Yeah, so this is actually really normal for gold to make such scary moves. And if you are new in trading, you literally get scared and go out. Yes, literally I have free margin and I can set up more orders, but you need to see that this is not a demo account. This is a live account, and I don't risk all my capital in one big gold move. So you know how much gold is moving in seconds. Literally in minutes there are coming so many points, and I will not risk this here. So no, it's not a scary move, but on the 1 minute, if you are trading this, a new trader will think, oh my god, this is a big move. So I go out. So that is the thing that many people are doing here, that they go out when they see such moves. So McEmil says he feel bad for whoever took those trades. Yeah, literally, this is not a signal live stream, so nobody is forced to trade like me. And like the other thing, we made profits before, so actually we are not in a big loss. And if you do great risk management, then this will not bother you. Okay, so this is actually not a big problem for anyone if you are taking a good risk management. I'm not sure why you are writing this. So yeah. And the other thing is, there are not so many live traders that doing this what I am doing, and I am saying from the beginning that there always are losses and profits. And this is something that everyone here need to risk on his own if he or she wants to trade the same as I. And if you are doing this blindly, then sorry, but that's the own fault. I don't know why you write this, because literally this is a free world and everyone can take a trade or not. And yeah. And like you see, we are actually in a good percentage of profit. So it's not like I am risking here the full capital. So yeah. So now you see we are making a third touch of this point here. So we are coming a third time in this area, and now we are breaking it actually. So now we are coming to the point where the liquidity is sitting. I need to see what this is telling me. So now we are in the area where I think the stop losses get hunted. But we need to see what's happening now with the market. Okay, first of the time, yes, this is educational, and I think education don't stop when you always have profits. Education starts when you have losses too, and you need to see that how should I tell this? So what can you learn here? You can learn that first of all you need a good risk management. Okay, so you don't need to go out of your trades in every second because you over leverage. That is the first thing you can learn here. Then the second thing is you can learn here is, yes, I am 2 hours now in here, and trading is sometimes not in and out quick rich money. That's the second thing you have to learn, that you need patience for trading. Okay, that is something you really need to learn. And the third thing is I need to read this again. Yes, I'm holding a drawdown, but literally the drawdown, I'm at $27 losses now, and before I had an $11 profit. So I am in drawdown for today with $15. So what are you telling me here, guys? I am sticking to my strategy, and if you have a strategy that works, then stick to it. Why not? And I can close this out when I think, okay, my strategy this time don't work, and this is really, my strategy is not a 100% thing, but I know that many of you are having so much profits with this strategy, and there are always times, literally when you're trading gold, that are critical because gold moves so fast, and that's a normal thing here. And I think you can learn when I have losses, and you can learn something when I have profits. And for me, this is not an live stream session where I want to show that I can make 100% in 2 days. That's not the point, because I want to teach a serious trading, okay, and not something you are seeing with other YouTubers, that trading a demo account and over leveraging and having luck and such things, okay? That's the thing. No, it's I'm not wasting my time. I need to wait here, but I only want to tell this that this is yeah, I'm doing this here for you guys, and not to show out how cool I am or something. Though I want to grow with you together, and this is literally something we all have to learn. to have patience, to have a right strategy, the right mindset. So yes, I can close them out with a loss and go to the next one. But literally, I am learning here too. So for me, I learned here many things too. And why should I take all these tips from you guys when they are not into my favor? Okay, so I will not do this. So when you want to learn how I close out trades, when I close out trades, and how long I am waiting to close them out, so then you need to stay here and look at this trade. So I don't can say more about this. And yeah, so you are seeing we are going down a little bit more. So hopefully we are coming in the downtrend again. So I draw this here over the last stop losses where this are sitting here. This are sitting here, and I am drawing this above this because many people are having their stop losses in this area, and you see we are wicking in this area now, and we need to see what the price is doing now. Okay, before I go out, then I need to see this. So now we are heading down a little bit more. I will make this a little bit smaller so you can see the chart better. Yeah, there are always people that doesn't understand it because they are not open for other strategies. So that's okay, but I think it's then it's not the right live stream for them, because if they don't want to learn anything new, it's okay. And perhaps you don't need to trade my trading style. That's not the point. But perhaps you can filter out a few things that you like and implement into your trading, so you can benefit from this. And yeah, I'm always benefiting from every trader I can learn from, because there is always a nugget where I am thinking that this is good to know, and I can make out something from it. Okay, so let's look at from this side. You take something educational with you, you learn something new, and if you implement it or not, that's by your side. Okay, I don't want you to I don't want to say you need to do this. I only say you can do this. So if you want to learn my strategy, I made a complete breakdown from my strategy in every with every factors I am trading and considering, and this is all on my YouTube channel for free. Okay, so other people charge money for this, and I uploaded this for free for you, and you can learn from it. And if you don't like it, then it's okay. So I have no problem with this, because the thing is, I am profitable, and I know that many others are profitable too, and I know that we are all struggling on one days. There are always days in the market where we are all struggling. That's nothing new. So with every strategy, you have days or weeks where you are thinking this doesn't work, or what is the market doing, and some such things. But if you don't believe in your strategy, then you will fail, because you need to say that your strategy is the right one, and if it doesn't go out on one day, the next day it will. Okay, so there will always be losing weeks or days, and then you have profitable days. And literally, if the profits are not so big, but I am happy that I made a 10% profit on my 1K account. This is, I think this is much money for many people. And if you start with a small account, then this is a good percentage of profits here. So okay, so Iman thinks I can't close it because of my psychology. So literally, like I said, I would close it out, but I close them out when I am seeing that my analysis is wrong. And for me, there where this yellow big line is, that is my analysis that the market will go up to this point for sure to grab the liquidity out. And then it's a matter of time when it will come down again, okay? And when it will go over this area, then I will close out. That's not the point. Why should I not close out when I'm seeing that the losses are higher than I want them to be, okay? That's my question to you. So you are seeing that the price on the 5-minute is always rejecting this area. Okay, I'm doing this now away, so you can see this here a little bit better. No, this was the wrong one. Sorry guys, so I need to take it one more time. So this here is the area where the liquidity is sitting, okay? Because here are the stop loss. And you see how many 30 minutes candle are now wicking in this area. So for me, this is a sign that it cannot go above it. And when it go above it, then I will close it out. That is not the problem. So actually my risk is not so high, because you see that I think when I would close this out in a loss, I will be at a, let's say, I'm not really sure, but I think I will be at a $35 loss. So I had a $11 profit before, though this is a $25 loss then, and on a 1,100 account with a $25 loss, that's not really much, I think. So let's say I will look this out, how much percent this is. So 1,100. So that's literally 2% of my account. Okay, and this is my own my own account, so my private account, like private funds account. So it's okay to risk 2% because I don't have a 5% drawdown limit like in a prop firm or something. So I can literally take this guy out when I want to. And actually this is we are heading down a little, so now yeah, I don't see any problem here, guys. Okay, so we need to wait what the price is going to do, because we need to see that it's breaking this area. So we need first to see that it's breaking the 200 moving average, then we need to see that it breaks this area where it can't break before. And when this will happen, we will head down again, and literally my orders will be in profit really soon. So you see on the 5-minute we are heading down. On the 15-minute we are over the 80, so there is many room to head down. On the 30 minutes we are heading down from the 80, so we have the room to go to the 1762 area like I suggested. So why in the world should I close them out now if my analysis is not wrong at the moment? And the other thing is, so many people are so brilliant in giving me feedback how I should trade. But first of all, I would suggest that you are trading live on your own channel, and then you can tell me what to do, because literally it's not as easy to trade live in your own with nobody watching you. So it's another thing to trade live here and explain a strategy and answer questions, and being here and making the right decisions in the market, that's another thing. So now we get hopefully rejected on the 50 EMA. So actually you see we are ranging here. So whenever there is a trend, then we are ranging. Let's see what the other markets are doing. So yeah, gold told me too it wants to go down. It's whispered in my ears there is a downtrend coming. So hopefully you all know that I am the biggest YouTube guru and the biggest YouTube scammer in the world. So most of the time you are here because you want to see this, how I scam you. Yeah, that's literally the thing why you are here. Yeah. That's a funny thing that people tell me I should stop scamming people. So I always ask me, how can I scam people when I don't take money for what I am doing here? So if anybody can explain this to me, why I should scam you in doing this for free, then I would be a little bit, yeah, I think I have a little bit more, a better sleep at night. Actually, I'm seeing that my magic keys are arrived in my home, and so I will test them out soon and will share the practice and how it works with you. That's really cool. No, I am not up 12% from startup session. This is this is the 12% from startup trading from the first session, and now we are in the fifth session. So this is the work of 5 trading days actually. So it's a safe way of flipping an account. So actually we are heading higher again. So we need another round. So let's see what we are doing now. So yes, I'm actually profitable with this. So there are trades where you are hanging in the market a little bit longer, like this one. And then there are trades where you are going out with a big profit in minutes. Okay, guys? So literally, yes, I am profitable. And you see there is a statistic here. I will show this to you. So actually, these are all the trades. So this was the start on the 26th of April where we started trading together. This is my live account. So you see here that I am actually at 1,124. And then I have this $24 loss actually that is not closed out. So yeah, I'm profitable, and I don't see any problem here in waiting this out. I think, yeah, it's a little bit boring for you, and I could scalp in a few other trades, but actually I want to see that price is doing something really, really important for me, that I will go out or stay in and take more trades. Okay, so when this price falls down, I will take more trades. When this gets broken, I will go in with another position and perhaps with another position, and then you are seeing that we are really, really soon profitable. So magic keys is a shortcut keyboard. No, I don't know what. Yeah, something to have shortcuts for all your things you need to do in trading. And it's for C traders, it's for MT4, it's for MT5. You can take it in every system, and it's really, really handy because you can close out all positions with 50%, or you can take all positions at once to break even, or you can do so much with this. So for me it's really amazing, and I want to test it out for you guys if it's practical, and so you have you have a review of this. So actually you see we are heading down now, and this is a strong move, so hopefully this move continue and will go under this box here. So this is something I need to see here, that we are going under this area now. Oh, that's nothing to do with learning shortcuts or something. I think it's cool to have it, and why shouldn't I take it? I think it's really cool, really smart, and I like it really much. So for me, it's okay to take it. So now you see we are heading in this area again, and we need to see that this area gets broken. So actually we have broken the 200 EMA, and hopefully we will be heading down more. Okay, so this was a big move, so hopefully so literally many traders, what are they doing? They are most of the people that are not scalping, on the 1 or 5 minute or something are taking orders on high and lows and taking stop loss in a position, and then they leave the PC. Okay, so this is something I like. Why I like this method is because I don't have my trades open overnight. I don't need to watch them, what the spread is doing when the Asian market is opening and such things. I don't need to watch. So when I am trading, I can trade whenever I want to. I can trade every session, every hour, whenever I want to. I don't need to wait 5 days for a setup. On the 1 minute, I can trade when I go in and I trade. Okay, that's the thing why I like it, because I can make really nice big profits in a short amount of time, and I don't have to wait much time to come to this profits. Okay, but I know that this is not for everyone, because it is really fast, and you see that you need to be careful and you need to babysit your trades, and there are many people out there that are taking a 20 pip target and a 20 pip stop loss, and then they are going out and don't think about it. Okay, I am not a trader like this. I want to watch my trades, I want to go in trades when I see something, and that's why I am scalping like this. But I really know that this is not for everyone, and that's okay. So not everyone needs to trade like me. That's nice that you love my smile. So actually I think we are hopefully going now down a little bit more. So you see how this wicked inside this area where my untouched candle is sitting. And so my analysis actually come into life. We will go down again and see what's happening here now. So my really 1 minute. So literally, like I said, I want to see that the price is going under this yellow line. And when this is happening, then I see that the price will continue and I will open another position. Okay, so this is how I trade. I trade risk. I don't trade too risky and open 5, 6, 7, 8 orders and hoping that the price will go down. So I am waiting till I clearly see a down movement, and actually we are literally always in this area, so I don't see a clear down movement because we don't break this area. So actually we need to see and look careful what's happening here. So literally I don't have to really, guys, so see it from my perspective. I don't need to prove anything here. Okay, so that's something I don't need to do, because if you don't want to think that I am doing this and I am profitable or something, then please go from my channel and goodbye, and I'm happy. Then it's okay if you don't believe me. I don't stress out to prove anything to anybody. So I'm not here to say that I am the biggest, best trader of the world, so that I am not being. So I am only hoping to help you guys and give you a new insight into trading. But on the other hand, why should I prove anything to you? You see that I am trading my live account and I am in profits. So this is proof enough for me, for you to see that what I am doing has some analysis and some working strategy here. And if you don't believe me, then it's okay too. Literally, I don't make a stress out there. No, literally, the King of Forex strategy fails very often because most of the people that trading the King of Forex strategy don't use right risk management and taking too much orders that they can't hold long enough that the market will come back to the point. So no, I I think you only see his live videos and his live streams, and at this time he's showing you a 6 million account or an 8,000 account, but you never see how much in drawdown he is at all positions. You never see this, but in a normal way, nobody would risk on a 10k account 9k profits. Okay, nobody would risk this. So in my opinion, this strategy is not safe enough for me. So I doing this a little bit different. So that's okay. But if you want to use it like the King of Forex, then do this. Okay. So literally, when I open YouTube, then I am seeing that these are only 2 to 3 seconds that there is a delay in the video. So I think we are good to go here. So now we see we are heading slightly to the downside, and hopefully we don't break this 50 EMA and hopefully continue to the downside again. Yeah, we are in a channel, you see this, but this needs to break out in one direction, and if it breaks out to the upside, I will close my losses, and if it will break out to the downside where I think we will go, then I will take more positions and trade them to the downside. Okay, so literally this is now a time when we have to wait. Okay, 2 people don't like my live stream. That's okay. You don't need to like my live stream. That's really okay. But please don't be mad at me because I'm not doing this to get anything here. I'm doing this only for educational purpose, and it's not okay to be mad here or yeah. It's everyone has his own trading style, and please, we need to respect each other for doing this. So I have the most and big respect from traders that are doing swing trading and doing other arts of trading, because I could not trade like this. I'm not a trader like this, and but I respect it. Okay, so I would never give out dislike because the strategy is not for me. Okay, guys, this is something really rude. So I have shown you the bigger picture. So literally we are if you're looking at this here, it's a 30-minute time frame. We are heading in this area now for 5 times, and it can go higher, and it grabbed the liquidity out in the middle of my point. And for me, this is a sign that we will go down again. But like I said, I don't need to be always right. It would be really boring when I am always right with my analysis, but yeah. Yeah, and yes, you are right. You always need to take the advantage of your trading and don't trade like someone else's is saying, because literally we are doing this that you can learn my strategy better. Okay, so you can see me trading my strategy live, so hopefully you learn something from this. That's the case I am doing this here. Okay, because so many of you asking me so many questions all the time over Discord and everywhere, and I don't have the time to answer all these questions, and it's easier for me to trade with you and answer your questions there when they come up. So literally when you come in this live stream and you have a question, and when I read it I can answer it. So there are times where I overread question because they are coming so much. So I think there was a live stream with over 200 people, and they are literally writing, and I can't read all of the stuff. But yeah, I'm thinking that this is for you a good time to learn, and so I'm doing this. Okay, actually you see we are trying to head up again. So we need to see what the market is doing here, because this can be that we are taking out the liquidity from this area before we head down. Okay, so the stop loss are grabbed here in this area, because here is a stop loss too. You see this, that here is a stop loss. So this can be that the markets come back to these areas. So now we have a really huge move, so we need to watch this carefully. You see it. So we are over the 80 area on the RSI and stochastic, so it's a time that the price could go back down again. So hopefully we will not head up to the high point again. So we would go down earlier. So we made a new higher low. So we would come in the downtrend again. That is what I want to see now. The 800 moving average. So I am having done the 800 moving average now into my template. This is a suggestion from Wallace, and he's saying that the 800 moving average is much harder to break than the 200 and bounces price action off it strongly. So literally, yeah, that's right. It's always on the 800. You see this, guys? I think I need to take it to another color. So let's make it red. So you see that it's always in this area. That's yeah, it's a nice moving average. Okay, so now we are heading higher. Let's see what's happening. Actually, this RSI indicator shows where the price is under or over the 50 EMA. So whenever the price is on the time frame under the 50 EMA, it's red, and over the 50 EMA, it's green. So like this actually would say that from the 1 minute to 30 minute, we are over the 50 EMA. So you see, but it's nice to see because you don't need to click every chart through when you look on the 50 EMA. So now we are heading higher again. Let's see. Yeah, I think if we go now over this yellow box, then I will close out my trades. So you will see that I take losses too. This can move now really fast and then gets rejected. So let's see what's happening here. So this is now the fourth time we are fifth time we are heading in this area. Okay, guys, the fifth time. So when we not break it, then literally the move to the downside is near. No, I'm not tired. So when I am tired, I would take a break, but I am not tired. Thank you very much. And literally you can take a break when you are in open trades on the 1 minute. Yeah, I know that the tap on the right screen is taking the the candlesticks to the normal size of them, but I always forget it. So now this is the second time we are heading into this area. You see it here. So you see the last time we were here. Okay, let's see. Okay, now you see we get we break it, and now I want to see that we are gets rejected. So I want to see a big rejection now. So actually we are grabbing the liquidity out of the market. So if we getting not rejected in the next 2 or 3 minutes and we are trading higher, then I will close the trades out. Yeah, the breakdown is in the start from this live session. So I was taking this trade with you together, so I will not break it down now again because this is already done in the past. Yeah, the problem is you never now know how long, okay? So it can be that this box is bigger, but you never know this, and you need a point where you will close your positions out, okay? That is something you need to do, that you have in mind, that there needs to be a point where you close your position out at a time. And on my trading view, I need to take a line here. This point is at 1785.65 at this area. So I will take now my stop losses into this area. I will take it at 17 here. And if the trade goes against me, then I am out here, okay? This is what my trading view says me when I marked it up. So actually I think it goes down again a little bit, but I don't want to be in if it goes higher than this point, okay? So I will be out there. So let's see what's happening. This is now a real trading live. So this is a real session here, what's showing you. So let's see. Hopefully my analysis is right, and this is the last untouched candle that it's rejected from. But like I said, there can be other untouched candles that are in the way. So yeah, literally this I never can be 100% sure here, okay? And when we are heading in the uptrend again, then this untouched candle has grabbed out the liquidity and we fly. That's something that always can be. But literally my stop loss is sitting now. I have not a problem if it gets grabbed now. And we need to wait now what's happening. That's all what we can do. To wait to see what the price is we're doing from this point now. So literally I don't give signals here, okay? So yeah, I'm trading live, and yes, you see me trading live, but I am not here to give you signals. So that is not my intention. I will not say you need to buy now or you need to sell now. I can only show you why I am selling or why I am buying, that you are understanding my strategy. But yeah, that's always the only thing I can do here. Okay, so literally every trader needs to trade on his own risk, and it doesn't make sense if you are taking my signal and trading like me, and then next time you are trading crap because you don't know the strategy well. Okay, that's not that doesn't make sense for me. So actually you see we are going down a little bit more. So we need to see now really big moves, because I want to see that this was a rejection on my untouched candles. So when we were going up now again, then we are heading in the uptrend, and I don't want to see this. So what I will be doing now, I will taking another sell position now, because and I will take it to the same stop loss I have here. This is not a big deal, but at the end, when we are going down now, I will be faster in profits. Okay, so hopefully this will bring some money back that I can close out in break even or near break even before the trend continues to the upside, perhaps. So I will taking out now this yellow lines and zones, because it's a little bit so what I'm having here, this. So now you see where my stop losses are sitting, and you see that my entries are here. So let's see. Yeah, it's going against the trend, but literally for me, I am, yeah, what should I say? So my analysis is that we are not going over this area, okay? So we are heading down now. So it's okay for me to take one another position to bring out my overall position in profit sooner. But if the stop loss get hunted, then the loss will be a little bit bigger, but not so much. And it's for me, it's a thing that I can close out trades earlier and break even if I want to, if this goes in my direction. So actually we are indecisive, but we need to wait. Now, I only said that when my stop losses coming out from the market, when they are hunted, then I'm out. Okay, that was what I'm saying. Yeah, perhaps it will push to the upside. That can be. So but for me, I literally think that we are going a little bit more down, and perhaps I will close it out early, but with one position more, I'm faster into uh, um, break even, or not as a big loss as now. Okay. So like always, we need to see what the 50 and the 200 EMA are doing here for us. So you're seeing that we are now heading over the 50, and when we will close there, then that's a good sign. Yeah, that can be that the uptrend is starting, but literally I have my analysis too, and I think we were going a little bit more down before the really uptrend starts. Okay, that is the thing I think. And I know every one of us have um, another belief of the market and how the market will be going. So actually it's going a little bit higher, but let's see. Yeah, so literally when there is a huge move coming, then it's okay for me. Then my stop losses are going to get grabbed. Then it's okay, really. When there is a really huge move to the upside, and then I'm out. That's okay. But perhaps the move is going to the downside. That can be too. You don't know. So literally what I think I have could done better, perhaps I could go out earlier, that could be possible, but on the other hand, I am sticking to my analysis, and actually, why should I go out before my analysis played out? Okay, this is something many traders are doing, that they are becoming fear when their analysis is not correct anymore, and in the next moment the analysis is right again, but they went out. So yes, we are heading into an uptrend, and I am seeing this, okay, but when I would say I don't believe in my strategy and how this works for me, then why should I trade it like this? Okay, so what's the thing? So I think a few of you made money here. Perhaps you traded the up move, I don't know. But literally, I am staying here and waiting this out now, because I am not on the point where I want to close them out. So I don't know what the question was, because you get kicked. So perhaps somebody yeah, understand it wrong, or I don't know. But literally, I always look in the chat, and hopefully I can answer your questions. I don't know what a GAPI, multiple moving average, GMMA is. I don't know, but literally, yes, you can see this. So the thing is, why I use this moving average is because they get stretched out when they forming a trend, and they are coming together as one EMA when they are in a ranging market, or when it's when a trend change is coming. So that's what I'm liking here. But actually, you see, we are heading a huge uptrend, and yeah. I'm not sure when London closes. In 25 minutes, I'm not sure. So literally, I am not the best in knowing all of this clocks and times and this thing. So I need to Google it always when the market starts and open and such things. So yeah, I am not the best one in this. So this was a really huge rejection. So let's see what the next candle brings to the downside, because I think the down move want to go, but the up move is stronger. Okay, now we're heading higher a little bit. So let's see, we have a little bit more room to the upside. So okay, we're heading down again. So this move wants so badly to go down, but it always gets rejected. Do you see this? How badly this candle wants to go down? Impossible. Hopefully this candle can break now all the others. And it gets rejected again on the 50 EMA. It's literally, it's funny. So I think gold want to trick me actually. Let's see what the next candle is doing. Yeah. And this is why many traders don't like gold, because it moves so much, and that is sometimes the thing why many traders lose money on gold, because it's literally flying in one way and you don't see this coming sometimes. So I think gold wants to go down. You see, it really it wants to go down, but I think the buyers don't let this coming. Oi, 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 that's a good move. Okay, okay. So you see how this was fast. Hopefully this is going more down. Let's see. Okay, let's see if it's only another wick or if we are going down now. Okay, this is a great sign. Hopefully we will be breaking through the 200 EMA. Yeah, but the problem is it can be only this liquidity grab here to the upside, okay? So this looks for me like a fake out to grab out the liquidity. So this is I'm not sure if this will stay in the downtrend area. Hopefully it will, because the next liquidity grab is this area here. So hopefully it will grab it all out, but we need to see what's going to make with this zone here. So I'm not trading with the 800 EMA, so yeah, it's wicked again in this area, so that's not a good sign at all. So let's see. Yeah, it's a 15-minute really strong red candle, Jana. That's right. But we get rejected in this area now 3 times, and if we don't can cross this untouched candle zone, then we will not see a move to the downside. And you see how hard gold is trying, but it always fails to hold in this area. So, let's see. Yeah, gold is tricky, but I really love gold and I want to trade gold with you because I think you can learn many things when I am trading gold with you. Like now we are heading here for 3 hours and there is so many ranging market and you don't learn a lot, but what you learn is that gold needs patience and you need a good strategy to trade gold because then you if you don't have a good strategy you'll be kicked out the market really soon. But I am really thinking that we are going now a little bit more down. So if we take this here and then we take it to the next step, then gold will drop more. So let's see. And you see how often this is now wicking in this area. So this is why I am not thinking that this is a for me this is not a buy, because let's see how many wicks we have here, and we have them here too. Okay, so we have here so many wicks that this is for me not actually a buy. So where was it? It was here. So this is the next untouched candle where we need to break. Okay, so now we can't hold here. That's not good. So we are heading up again. So we should need to close in this area here. So yeah, it's now we can't do more than wait what price is going to do. But you see, hopefully you see why the price is going to this area to take out the liquidity, because here was a stop loss. So this is the area where the liquidity get grabbed, and we need to see now that price is going down. Okay, this is so important for us to see now. So I tell this again, that is not one trade with a minus of 236. That's actually 4 trades together, merged together. So this is not as much as you think actually. So yeah, I'm not trading one big position. I am trading 0.01 positions. So actually I can take these trades. No, Michael, they don't listen. I don't know what I say. So, this is my strategy. So if you go into my channel and watch my free class, if you want to, then you literally know why I am taking many positions and not only one big one. Okay, this is so important that not every trader trades the same. So when you take one lot, I take 10 0.1 lot position. That's the thing how my strategy works. But what we need to see now is that the price go down in this area. Okay, we need to see this, and if we can see this and we are going back higher again, then we are heading back in the uptrend. But you see that there is much pressure to the downside. So yeah, but I think these experts, like you name it, Ron, are going to wanting to help me. That's the thing. I think they are thinking they are the Holy Grail and they know everything, and they only want to help me succeed, and that's really nice. But I don't need it, so I don't want this help. Okay, so this is something I really don't need their help to succeed in Forex. So literally if my strategy isn't as cool as I think, then I really don't have any followers. So I think in 5 or 6 weeks, getting 1,300 followers is really high, and I am really, yeah, I'm so happy that you all are here, and the most people of you are understanding my strategy and knowing that this is a really cool opportunity to make nice money. But like I said, it's not every session. You can't expect that every session is a 10% day, okay? You can't expect this. That's not normal. You have sessions where you have a 2% day, you have sessions where you have a 1% loss, you have sessions where you have a 10% day, and sometimes you have a 20% day. Yeah, perhaps they are coming from Mamba and want to give me signals. So I can go in his VIP group and tell you what his signals are, but this is not worth the time. They are really not good. Most of you know my story with MambaFX. So yeah, I really don't like his signals. They are not worth the money. Yeah, and that's okay. There are coming new people to this channel and they don't watch my journey and they don't watch my free class, and that's okay. But at the end, I don't go onto a channel and criticize someone for, I know, something that I cannot do better, because literally I would love looking at your live streams. So if you are going to take live streams and you tell me about this, I am the first person watching, because I am so proud of you, because that's cool. And I would never say anything because your strategy is not working out, or I would never want to teach you, because I know that not nobody wants to get taught. Okay, guys? So that's something I never would do. And so literally, I don't understand this people why they are doing this. I don't understand it. But I don't need to understand all. So I am happy. So how this channel is going. Yeah, so actually you see that this is actually be going back to the 50 EMA and hopefully get rejected now. But if not, we will go into the uptrend again. So this area here where we are wicking into is a untouched candle zone. I think you see it better in the 5 minute. And most of the time when this area get touched from the price will go to the other side. Okay, so to see that the downtrend continues, we need to head to the next untouched candle to see what the price is doing here. And you have stop losses here sitting, you see them here. All these wicks are stop losses. Okay, so the market will want to take them out. And then you have the next let's see, the next stop losses are sitting into this area. Okay, so when we are here, we are in the downtrend again, and hopefully this downtrend continues then. But actually we need to see the move to the downside before I am be sure that we are heading to the downtrend. Yeah, but literally, drawdown is okay if you are following your strategy, and if you are going to make profits too. So if you always in a drawdown and never have profits, that's a problem. But literally, I actually don't risk my capital because I am trading with my profits from the last sessions. So why should I not take this trade and stay in it a little bit longer? So actually you see we're heading higher. The thing is, it can be that we are taking out the liquidity over this stop losses too. So perhaps we get bounced back really soon from this point. And you see that I have stop losses here, so yeah, I am not the holy grail. So many of you are writing comments under my videos that I am the queen of Forex and whatever, but literally I am like you. We all struggle in this market. We never have days where we are all yeah, the best traders, and we all have days where we are thinking we are the best traders, and then the next day it's coming back to us and punishes in the head. So we think we are coming back to the ground then. So we all have these days. So now you see we are heading up higher. So we are over the 80 with the stochastic. So that's a sign that we could go down really soon. So yeah, let's say I would go in with 0.1 lots on my 1K account. Then literally I needed to close them out all because my drawdown were too big, okay? But in this case, I can wait it out a little because I am careful with the lot size. So Christo, perhaps it's only a thing about risk management and how you calculate your entries. So that's perhaps the problem here, that you are going into such a big drawdown. And perhaps you can learn something here, that with good risk management you can hold out these trades longer if you are really sticking to your strategy and you want to run this strategy completely, okay? So actually we are heading into a little uptrend again. So you see there was a crossover. So I think if we don't go down soon, we break this last highs and then we can expect the uptrend again. So we need to see that the downtrend is continuing. So hopefully this will start soon, okay? Need to watch a little bit. So actually we are over 100 people here, so thank you so much for staying this long time with me here. Okay, now we're heading back down. Hopefully we can hold to the downside in this area. So let's see. Thank you very much for subscribing. That makes me really happy. Yeah, I know, I know. I think this is the thing, that we are heading down really soon. But the problem is that the most of the people have no patience to wait this out. So we are in the 1 hour in this 80 area zone, okay? This is something you need to see on the other time frames, that on the 1 hour and 30 minutes and 15 minutes and 5 minutes, okay, we are in the middle, but on the 1 hour, this is a strong signal that the trend will be going down again soon, but you never know how long this area stays in this 80 area. Perhaps it stays really long, and then my stop loss will not take it too long, okay? So actually I think we're heading down back a little. I want to see a really, really strong move to the downside that literally breaks all these areas from before. So we can see that we are really, really heading to the downside. So what we are seeing actually is that we are heading in a range, but we are heading higher. We are heading slowly higher. You see it. And if we don't come down, then literally my analysis will not work at this point. Perhaps they are working tomorrow or in the next day then. But gold will come down really soon, but then not in this point. And yeah, we always have these days. That's normal. Yeah, the 4-hour candle, let's see. What does the 4-hour candle tells us? I am not good at candles. So you are saying I should hedge now. So I am not a fan of hedging. I am really not a fan of hedging. And so I will not hedge. I know there are many people that go into a trade with a sell and a buy position, but that's not me. I am going into a trade because that's what I am seeing tells me it's the right thing, okay? And no, I would not hedge. Okay, that's good. Hopefully we can hold under the 50 EMA and go down more now. That's a good sign. Yeah, it's literally, this is a strong area in this place, and gold needs to break this area. So when we are under the 1780 area, then literally it's not the problem anymore, but we need to come under this area. You see it going up again. It was rejected again. So this is not the best situation actually. Yeah, sometimes trading is boring, but we are here together, and I think together trading is not so boring, so we can have a little discussion here. And yesterday we started in the Discord group the first time a live chat. This was really cool. So I think we were 4 or 5 Discord traders in my community, and we talked to each other while we were trading, and this was very cool. So I think trading is not always boring, but when we are ranging, then it's a little boring, okay? And to show you that my strategy always works, so 100%, I want to see that the price is going now really down. So I am talking to gold now, and say gold that this is something that gold needs to do for me to literally amaze you all how great I am and that I am the best trader in the world. So literally I think gold will do this for me, and I will heading now. I think I will heading to Australia, because in Australia are so many gold people that searching gold with this nuggets, so they are searching gold, and I think I should head to Australia too to tell gold it should go down now. Perhaps anybody from Australia here, then we could arrange this, that you can tell this to gold in this moment. This would be amazing. Yeah, I'm always here for some jokes. Literally, me now, and I am a little bit from the jokey side, and something I am ignorant, and telling the opposite of what I am thinking to make a joke out of some situation. So yeah, let's see what gold is doing now. We are on the 50 EMA again, and I told gold now. So you see, I was in the plane, I was in Australia. I told gold, come, go down now, and take this now, because I want to close my trades in profit. So actually gold is doing really well. So I think I need to do this more often to tell gold what to do. So perhaps gold don't know when it's ranging. It's only need a strong woman that tells gold what to do. Perhaps this is the thing to go. I will literally do this from now. Okay, I think Kath, you are in Australia. That's really nice. So I always wanted to come to Australia to go to protector searching gold with my husband, and then I come into trading, and then I told him that it's not necessary anymore, because I can make more money with trading than with finding gold nuggets, because literally if you don't know anything about gold nuggets and where they are lying, you will not find some. Fun. And so now I think I don't need to come to Australia to search gold, but I am better in trading gold. Yeah, I think there oh, that's a nice candle. I love this candle. So I think many people in Australia are searching gold, and but there are so many things you need to be aware of. So it's so hot there. Then there are fires in the bush, and you have problems with other gold people that are having the land marked on their own. And yeah, I think there are so many things that you can go into a really problem there. So I think newbies are not good in Australia with gold searching. So what I like actually is that the price doesn't go higher than the other two times. So we are heading a little bit down now. You see this? This is something I like. So hopefully we can hold in this area and go more down. Kenya has the most popular destination for flamingos. Yes, I know there are in Instagram. So I'm not active on Instagram, but there are many influencers in Instagram that are heading to a beach where they can swim with flamingos, and it's literally really beautiful. And one time I will head to this beach too, because I think this is some sort of yeah, it's a sort of miracle to do this, because the flamingos in the animal parks in Germany are not as pink like the flamingo, and in this color than the flamingos on his own in this beach. And I always wanted to go there for literally to take a bath with flamingos. That's something I would really love to do. But I think then this gold trade must be really fine. So when this flip account going to take off and reflipping this account to $3 trillion, then I will go to the flamingos for sure. It's something I will do really for sure. Okay, so actually we that's oh, I don't like this. I hate this. Actually, I don't love this trade. It's not, I really don't like this trade actually. Yeah, a trillion. Yes, I think I will make this account to $5 trillion like the other YouTubers doing with Forex. They are jumping a $20 account to a 10,000 dollar account. So I think I should do the same with a $1,000 account to come to a 5 trillion account. Really, because I want to be the the um, the richest woman in the world. Someone spamming in the Discord. Okay. Need to look what's going on here. So I don't know where is the spam inside the chat. Oh, okay, I see it now. Okay. So block this person. I'm sorry guys, I'm in my Discord actually and I need to block someone. Let's see, how does this work? So it's Okay, we are going higher at this moment, so I need to look how this works. So hopefully this gets rejected here. So okay, so the Discord community is free of spam now. Yeah, that's something always happens. So perhaps this is something because we are actually, I think we are 730 people now in Discord, and there are always a few people that can't take rules and don't respect other people. So actually the Discord link is in the description box. Yes, I am super greedy and I will flip this account amazingly. You will see it from next week. I will literally risk all my capital at once in one trade. No, I don't want to. But all the other people are doing this, and I think this is literally really, really a bad influence. Yeah, yes, it's right. It's a channel here. And actually you see where my stop loss is sitting. So at this point, yeah, I think it needs a little bit more time. So let's see what's happening here. So actually we are heading higher again, and that is something actually I don't like, but I can't do anything about this, you know how this works. Yeah, this most of the time when you do this with money that you flip it to the double or the yeah 3 times or something, then you will lose it really fast because you get greedy and want to flip it more and more and more, and yeah, that's the problem with this strategies. Yeah, let's see. Literally when gold is doing all the same, then I will, don't know, let this trades run into loss or something, and close out the live stream in 1 hour or something. I don't know. And I'm seeing that my picture is not clear. So this picture is I don't know what is this. This is the problem here. I don't know. This picture is not really clear. No, that doesn't help. Yeah, I think there is a, it's I can't say it in English, but the quality is so like a wave. It's not so, there is a, I can't, I don't know what to say. It's not clear in my eyes, but it's okay. And yeah, it's so small because I want you to see something from the MetaTrader and not only my face, guys. Okay, that's so small. So actually, you see, we are arranging again. You find the broker in the description box. It's IC Markets. Oh, I can tell you how much I am happy that the magic keys are here. So hopefully they are working and I don't need to send them back. I think a little bit of music was great, but I have a little bit of fear that there is any music that is copyrighted. So I have a problem with some license problem. So, but I think music would be great to have a little bit of background music here. That would be cool. So I think this is actually we are heading higher a little bit more. Yeah, perhaps they would mind, but I think their childs or grandchilds or something would mind. So there are many people that have rights to music you never know. No, I can't sing. I'm sorry. No, I don't sing. So actually we are heading higher now, but we are not so high as we were at another point. So let's see. And I think you don't want me here to sing, okay? That is something you literally don't want to hear. Hearing me sing, that's nothing you will want to hear. Yeah, you are laughing now, but when you hear me, you would be crying. So no, I'm not singing here. So the leverage question is answered in the description too. It's 1 to 500. Please, guys, read these things. So literally, you don't need to ask these questions anymore because you can focus on new questions. No, actually not. Actually not, because we are actually in a uptrend again, and I would not enter a new sell since we are breaking this high and we are really near to my stop loss. Here is my stop loss from all the positions, so no, I would not enter a new sell. Rammstein? No, that's not my, I don't like Rammstein. That's really not my favorite music. So actually you see how clear we are actually heading higher. So I am 100% sure that the move to the downside is coming soon, but actually it's not coming. So you see we are in the area where we will come down really, really soon. But perhaps this will take longer than my stop loss. That's this can be really, really yeah. This can be, but literally all the things show me that, yeah, the 4-hour not, the daily is on the high point, but the 4-hour not. But most of this shows me that the price would go down. So it's like always in life. The positions are taken out of the market and then the price reverse. So I think this will be the same, that with every situation you have seen, so many of us have the same problems with this, that you go out of a trade and then your positions go into profits. I think that is something every trader can tell a story about. But I literally will do this, that they close them out altogether. So let's see. So now there is coming a big movement inside this. You see it, we are heading higher now. And we are really, really near to my stop loss. But like I said, that is something that you always have days where you have losses, and that's okay. That's literally fully okay. So many of you can say, okay, why don't you close out now before the positions go into your stop loss? So in this point, the liquidity grab can be a little bit higher than actually it was before. So it can be that we grab the liquidity on a small point higher and then it go down. So I let my analysis run now, and if it it's not a liquidity grab, it's a trend change, then it's okay for me to have a loss. Okay, there was a message from Wallace that he don't know any world champion that always, I can't read it to the end because he deleted it, but I think what you wanted to say is that not every champion always win every tournament, and there are always times where they need to what should I say? There are always times where they need to take in a losing run or something. I didn't read it to the end because you deleted it. So I think it was a really nice message. So I think the 22. I think we're having only a few seconds of buffer in this live stream. So that's really amazing. So yeah. And actually what you see, the 12% are from the first 5 live streams. Okay, so actually we are going down from the percent because we have a loss here if we run into the stop loss. So this 12% will not stay at 12%. It's then I think 8% or something. But I started on the 26th of April and we had 4 live streams now and today 1. And I made a profit of $11 today, and now I made a loss here if this is coming to the stop loss. So in this case I think, yeah, it's okay, and next time we will we will milk the market. Some people say they are milking the market. That's really that's a nice nice word, milking the markets, like the cows. So okay, so we need to see what's happening now, because actually we are in this area from the liquidity grab and I placed my stop loss over this area. Yes, this is the fifth trading day now, and literally there was one day where I made a really good profit, and I had another day, I had 2 days where it was a little over break even, and one day where I had, I think, $20 profit. So there are always days where they are not going so right. So you see that not every day I made perhaps $30. So I had days with break even and with a higher profit and with a lower profit, and you need to see it on a monthly basis. So at the end, and when the month is over, you need to see what the profits are then. The iProfit tracker indicator on the right side is in the Discord for you to download. So there is a channel that's stating Flamingo's indicators, and you find it there. I really can't tell you how long I think it needs to double the account, because I am doing this safely and not risking my own capital like I would throw in some bonbons to children's. So no, I'm doing this safely. So I am thinking that doubling an account needs time. Okay, so literally whenever the profits get bigger, I can scale in with the profits, but I don't want to risk the $1,000 I transferred into this live account. So yeah, if I would trade a demo account, then I would risk more and aggressively, but till this is my capital, I am not going to do this in this aggressive mode. Okay, so now the message is back from Velas. I don't know of any World Cup champions that won every game from qualifiers into the actual competition up to the final. What matters is the final outcome. Yes, that's right. And that's something you need to learn too, that there are days with smaller profits and losses, and then there are days with big profits. You can never say what the market is doing, and if the market is going not in the direction you think the market will move, then you have to really yeah, like I said, we are not machines, we are only people here, and nobody can have a winning streak all the day. That's not happening. You are saying that my mindset is dealing with losing trade and sticking to analysis. Amazing. Yeah, that's yeah, this is right. And other would say, okay, why she is so stupid to let these losers run in this way. But on the other way, when I don't believe in my strategy, then it's for me, then I will not succeed in Forex in any time, because I would always be thinking that my strategy don't works, okay? Oh, okay, so that is the indicator, let's see, it's a pip counter. The pip counter is in the Discord too, in this channel. It's the pip counter. I'm sorry, yeah. So you see this area, there are many wicks, and if the price can't hold in this area, we will go down again. And when I would have closed out my positions, then I leave the chance on the table that I come into profit again, okay? So I would take the higher loss, but to stick to my strategy. That's what I am doing. Yes, I am trading for prop firms, but not for a living. So I have day jobs, so I'm doing this to make my living better. Okay, so I will not give up my day jobs. Yeah, I think I have no problem to close out trades when they are showing me that my analysis is totally wrong. But on this point where we actually wick into this area, this is the area where the stop losses should get hunted on the 1 hour time frame. So I want to stay in this trade to see if my analysis is correct, and if I would go out now and the trade is coming now down and take me into profit, then I would be really angry on me, because I don't stick to my own rules. That's something I really don't like. So literally I want to see that the price is taking me out, because my trading strategy wasn't not right on this point. But I will not do this in this actual case, because I have a point in mind where I think price will change the direction, and this is actually under my stop loss in this area. But we never know if this is happening now. So perhaps it will fly above, and it happens 5 points later than my stop loss. Then it is what it is. But yeah, I will not take these trades out now, because that's not how my strategy works. And you can see that there is a pressure from the sellers here, and yeah, we need to wait. So now we are many hours here. We can wait the last few minutes to look what's happening here. Yeah, the 4-hour candle is was here. So for me, in this area, I can't show it so good in the 4-hour. I think I need to take this a little bit smaller so you can see this better. All the stop losses are sitting here. Many people taking stop losses here. And then after the stop losses get taken out, many people have placed out the stop losses like me here in this area. So literally this can take me out because my stop losses are too tight. But this is my analysis, okay? This is what I am seeing here. And yeah, I don't always be right here, but I think I am not the I think I have an understanding from the market, and sometimes the market doesn't move like it's always moving, and then yeah, we are always then fails our strategies. So actually what you are seeing is it can be that we are moving to the upside now because we are taking this liquidity here out, and if we are going under this area, we would take out actually this liquidity here, because here are the stop losses sitting, okay guys? You see this? That there are stop losses, and here are stop losses, and this is actually a good sign. So the next liquidity step is then here. So this is the next step for the liquidity. Then we are coming to this area, and when we are heading into this downtrend and we are crossing this zones, and this zones gets broken, this is a good sign that we are on the right way, okay? So literally then this is then a really good sign. And you see, this is easy to spot where the liquidity is sitting, because literally it's always on these places where the stop losses get sitting, okay? And then we have some strong trend here, so the next liquidity would be here in my in my thinking. Okay, let's see the 5-minute. Then we have here another one. So these are areas where the liquidity is sitting, where people place stop losses. Stop losses are always under VIX, okay? And where the price bounces many times. And actually we are heading down again. So let's see what's happening now. I will not close them out too early. You see it? This is the chance that we make the double top here. We have made a double top now. And now the price go to the downside. So actually, let's see. My first position is in profit now. So I will take out, let's see, I will take out, let's see what this one is. Okay, this is this one. And this. Which one is the blue one? I'm not sure. So I will take out this here. And you see what's now happening. We are heading in the downtrend again. And actually, this is a good sign for me. Okay. And 99 people are here in this live stream and watching this to the end. So I am really grateful that you are here. So I want to take out this here, but I don't know how I see which one of this object it is. I always don't know which one I am taking here out. Okay, so this one, let's see, this is gelb. No, doesn't matter. I need to talk in German to me. This one is the gelb one. It's the yellow. Then let's make this here red and see. Oh, okay, this one, I take out this one because we have crossed this area now. So now the next area we need to see that gets broken is this now, okay? So for me on the 1 hour, we see that we are heading down because we are here in an area over 80. The 1 hour, this is sensitive, okay? This don't hold every time, every long. So perhaps we are now coming into the downtrend again. Go to objects and look for the price for the rect. That is a good tip. Okay, I need to watch if this is the right thing. But where is the price here? So I don't see the price. That's only a name for the rectangle and this is a number. So for example, 50485. So what should be then the price? I'm not sure, okay? But perhaps I will get this anytime. Yeah, right-click objects, I know, but there is no price at the objects. Okay, so now actually it looks really nice because the candles are far away from the EMAs. So you see that this this is the 9 EMA. So I make it a little bit thicker for you to see. So whenever price is under this area and didn't touch it, that is a strong down or uptrend. So I implemented the 5 and the 7 here. But you know that the 9 is important for the strategy. Thank you very much. I will look on the screenshot when you send it to me. Thank you very much. So now you see, hopefully, no, I don't want to see this, but it's going to the 9 EMA actually, and perhaps it's only a rejection. So I want to see that the trend goes to the downside. No, it's nothing happening when I take the double click thing. There, nothing has happened then. So I don't know. Object, the list. Let's see again. Oh, okay, this works. Okay, so when I go to, okay, this is working. Okay. Okay, I understand how this is working now. So thank you for the help. Yeah, but on the corner there is nothing. Oh, yes, yeah. Oh, now it's happening on the corner. That's the best help now. Thank you very much. That's happening. Yes, that's great. So now I learned something new. So hopefully price will go down now and doesn't taking my liquidity out here like I showed you. Okay, so you see that the price headed to this area, catched out the stop loss, and now is heading back up, and hopefully it will come down to the sell again. So what is Jana saying on the weekly chart? One candle is 1 week. Yes. So on Monday, usually it's forming the wick. So you think and of the candle. Tuesday to Thursday, it's body of the candle. And Friday, it's last push and wick of weekly candle. Let's see. Oh, I'm not on the weekly chart. All entries going to losses, but how? Yeah, you literally there are losses in this game. There are not always winner. And like I said before, you never have a right strategy that have a 100% win rate. That doesn't exist. But literally it's looking for me that we could go down again. Okay, so we are pushing a little bit down now. Hopefully we can hold here. So this is a good sign that this candle needs to go down and the next one too. So this would be a good sign for me. Nobody loves losses, but they are part of trading. Losses are part of trading. The only thing is how you go, how you manage your losses. Yeah, losses are part of this thing, guys. And like I said so many times, if there is anyone out there that is saying they have always winners, then please run and don't believe them, because every trader, the best trader in the world, have losses. Okay, like I said, it's only a part of risk management. How many money you are going to take in this trade, and then what you are going to lose in your losses, and what you are going to win in your winners. Okay, so when the winners are bigger than your losers, then it's all fine, guys. And like I said, I will let my strategy shown if it's right or not. So this here is the point where I thought that the market will turn, and here are my stop loss sitting. So at this point, actually, I am in a good mind that we go down more. Okay, the market shows me that we are actually not heading higher, we are going more down. So let's wait it out a little bit. So you requested for me to go to a higher time frame. Pro trader don't scalping. So you will say to me that I am not a pro trader because I am scalping. Okay, I don't know what I should say here, because yeah, you never had seen the power of scalping. That's literally, actually, I am in a ranging market that's trending to the upside when I am in a sell. That's right, that's not the good position overall, but you can make such good profits with scalping. And when you say I am not a pro trader, then literally I am a hobby trader, because I am proud to hobby trade because I am scalping. What are you saying? Are you serious? Yeah, I think not everyone here is thinking about the right words for something that they are saying, because we are on the internet, and some words can be not understand right on the other end. And like we are chatting here, this is, some people wouldn't say these things to others in person, so it's easy to hide behind a YouTube channel to say such things, but in person, literally, I think you wouldn't say this to someone else. But yeah, it's okay for me. I am happy that I am not a pro trader because I am a scalper. Yes. So, And I really know so many that are doing so good with this strategy and making such good profits. And literally, I'm so proud of all the people in my Discord that going to learn this strategy and seeing herself that this is really amazing. And yeah, I'm so proud. I'm a proud flamingo mom. And yeah, this people that hates here, yeah, it's okay for me, because I know that a few of you will take these lessons and learn something from it. So that's enough for me. Then other can say I am scam and I am not a pro trader and whatever. That's okay for me. That's really okay. So hopefully, like I said, we will see a break to the downside through this year now. So I will take this a little bit longer now so you can see this. And then when we break this here, we literally need to go to this next area, this one here, to see if we are always only taking the liquidity out or we are heading in a downtrend now. But actually it looks quite nice for me, okay? This looks quite nice for me. I am not 100% sure, but you see that we are going down more and more, okay? Yeah, it's okay. This is an open live stream. Everyone can watch what I am doing, and not everyone likes what I am doing, and that's okay. That's really okay. I don't want to be everyone's darling, because if you be everyone's darling, nobody will always learn something from you because you are too smart and too nice to other people. So you need to hear that Forex trading is not something you can literally learn in one day, okay? This is hard work. So I needed 4 months to get an understanding of the market and the strategy itself, and 6 months before to test out so many strategies to come up with this one. So this was for me that were the strongest months, hardest months in working with this. And literally it's okay for me that somebody tell me I am not a pro trader. So hopefully we will break this now. But for me it looks good because we made this double top. I'm going in the 15-minute now, so you can see this. We are making this double top here, and now we can go up, down more, okay? And you know that I am having $11 profit, so at this time I am in a loss of $13. So perhaps I will close out some positions when I'm at break even for today. If I see that there is no room for more side to the to the downside, then perhaps I will close out. But actually I will let this run now and watch it, what it will be doing at this points, okay? Like I said before, nobody needs to prove anything. So I am happy when um, when when um, when there are people in my live stream that are being nice to each other, and that's what I want to see. I want happy traders here, okay? I want a community with people that are honest and good-minded people. That's all what I want, and I don't want that anybody needs to provide anything to anybody else to show where we are at, because we are all have struggling days, and that's okay. So nobody from us needs to prove anything in this industry, nobody, because literally I could shut down this YouTube channel next week and take a break, and then it's okay too, because this is my decision. You know what I mean? I will not do this, but at the end I don't need to prove anything, because I am not selling something. When I would sell a course, or when I would literally sell an indicator or whatever, a mentorship or signals or something, then I need to show that this is all 100% legit. But in this case, I only want to teach you here, and if you like it, then watch it, and if not, then not. That's all I want to ask for. Yeah, hopefully we are heading down now. So it needs too much time for me. We are heading in this area now too long. So hopefully we will break this now. Nobody disturbs me. It's not nice from people to join a live stream and then spread negativity. That's not nice, and I don't like this. But at this time, I don't want to handle the live stream and the chat. So should they put in what they want, but in my place, I am saying what I am thinking about this. And yeah, I don't like it at all. So let's see. Now hopefully we go down again, because this was only a rejection. Please go down again. Actually, I'm not sure. I think we have a double top now again in this area, and perhaps we are heading higher. So when I don't see this move, we will head higher again, and then all this ranging starts from the top again, and this is boring. But the good thing is that the stochastic is actually heading higher, but the price is not heading much higher. So when the stochastic is in the over 80 area, then we will go down again. So this is a good sign that the price will not come so high like it was before. Yeah, I'm really thankful for all the people who are supporting me here and sending me so nice messages. That is really, really nice from you, and I am happy that I can help you on the way on your journey. So you see that the RSI is the stochastic is in the 80 area, so we will go down soon. So let's see. Okay, now we need to watch this closely. like I said, whoops, this area needs to get broken. Okay. Yeah, that's the 200 EMA too in this area. So yeah. But actually when we are making higher lows, then this could be a problem again. So I want to see red candles, not green candles, red candles. No, that should be a red one. So now we are testing the 50 EMA. So you see, this is actually heading higher, and this can be that we are grabbing out the liquidity here, okay? But it can be that it's going into an uptrend again. And this would be really sad. Okay, so actually we are heading higher here, so let's see. Yeah, you say I need to be more live so we all can kill the market together. So yeah, but I can't be as much live as I want to because I have a personal life, and I have yeah, I have jobs too. So actually it's yeah, I think we are heading in an uptrend again. So we grabbed out liquidity now, and yeah, heading into this uptrend again. Good night. So yeah, I will literally don't stream. I think only 12 minutes left because I need to buy some food. So I need to head home soon. So in this case, I will be let this trades then run and let them on their own. And let's see what will happen. So yes, I will rely on my stop loss because this is my strategy, and I am literally believe in my strategy. So yes, I will take the losses then. That's not the problem. So literally you are talking that I need to let the strategy as it is, and I think you want to say this, that I trade the King of Forex strategy like it is. So you say this because I have added indicators to the strategy, and because of this, that I trade it like I am trading it, I am be profitable, consistent, and I was not profitable when trading it without my indicators and without my strategy, because the strategy is not as safe as I wanted it to be. So I needed to improve it in many times. So my stop loss is sitting here. It's actually, we are near the stop loss. Okay, so we were here and I didn't catch it out because I am always thinking that my analysis is right here. And I think too that we are going down soon. We are actually not higher than the last high. So I think if we don't go over this high here, then we will be heading not into my stop loss. Okay, so at this point, this is my stop loss for all my positions. Oh, I think this has no stop loss actually. So yes, now there is a stop loss for all, and the take profit is here in the bottom. So let's see. Okay, so what I'm doing now is I'm taking the take profit into this area, because when the price come down, it will come for sure to this VIX and take it out. So then I want to have this profits safe. Okay. Yeah, the stop loss was in, but the thing was I didn't have a take profit, so I didn't. I looked on the wrong column. So yes, all open positions had a stop loss. And like I said, Maxton, my strategy is my strategy, and for me, I don't need to take it to another point, because yeah, that makes sense. That this is normally poor price action, the strategy. That's right, but literally, yeah, I trade it like I am trading it. Okay, and perhaps I will change this anytime in the future when I am really consistent and I don't need the indicators I am having. So actually I am have the indicators to double check and help me. So let's see, but yeah, there is a script, but in this point I don't need this, and because I am having the magic keys soon, so I will work with them to take them into my risk management. So I don't need an indicator for this, because I will working with the magic keys. Yeah, but literally, Maxton, I'm hearing that you don't judge me or something, and that's okay. The thing is that at the beginning, when I traded the strategy from King of Forex, literally it was better. I don't know why, but I traded it better, and then there were times where I didn't get it as I wanted to get it. And I think these are stages in every trader's life, that you have a strategy that works really good. Then you come up with something new, if it's your mindset or something or anything, and you literally don't come to the point where the strategy works as good as it worked in the beginning, and then you start to look why this is why this is the point. And for me, it helped me that I have these indicators. Okay, and only because I have a loss in this case, the strategy is not wrong or something, or to work with my indicators is not wrong. It's only that first of all, I should have closed much earlier, but I wanted to give my strategy the room to play out. But if I would have closed much quicker, then I would go into the position and make a profit. So the next time I learn from this, that the next time I will close out much quicker the trades when I see they are not coming into my direction, and we'll go to another pair or something. That's something I have learned here, and this is something I always want to do, but it's hard. It's hard to implement this, to literally focus on another trade when the trade you focused on not go the direction you want there, okay? So literally the king of Forex, this strategy is not new. What the king of Forex uses is not a strategy that is new. It's a mathematical strategy. And literally when you open positions every step, and you can do this with your margin, then you will never lose with this strategy. But most of us traders can't do this because we can't handle the drawdown. And this is the actual problem what I am having with this strategy, that look, when I want to trade gold with a 0.01 position and I open 10 or 20 positions with this size, then all my capital is gone. Okay, so that, and gold moves 200 pips in 5 minutes if there is a really strong movement. So in this case, I would lose all my live accounts. So no, I will not trade it like the king of Forex, because you always need to consider what your risk management says to you. And for me, it's safer to have losses and big wins than only wins, but a drawdown that scares me. Okay, that's for me the better solution. Yeah, literally no indicator can tell you anything, but it gives a better understanding of the market. I think for me, it's good to see what the indicators are saying. So I have this other things in mind when I am trading. Okay, so that is only my opinion, and if you want to don't use it, then please use it like you want to take it. So I don't say you must do this. That's only my way of trading this strategy. And I know that many others trade price action alone without any indicator. So no EMA, nor no RSI, no stochastic, nothing. And that's okay. So if you see the market without indicators better, then take them out and leave them, and that's right and great, and I am then very happy for you. So actually we are heading back in the uptrend a little. But for me, we are going down soon, so I will let this trades I will let it run, but I need to quit the live stream soon, so I can't do anything about this, but hopefully my stop losses won't get hunted, so we will have profits in this account, and yes. So literally the king of Forex use indicators in the paid strategy, but only in the 1% strategy. So the other one, I think he's using no stop loss. Yeah, stop loss, sorry. And yes, he uses stop loss, but yeah, it's difficult if you watch his YouTube videos, because he suggesting a wrong mindset what this strategy is. Okay, when you watch his YouTube live streams, you come into a mindset that you need to make so many profits with this strategy, and that's not true, because you need to be really clear that you need to make it in a safe way. And yeah, it's like I said, it's I am trading my strategy because I am thinking this is the way for me, and but literally it's okay when you trade it in another way. So why should I take more position now? I will not take another position now, because we are heading higher now, and what I will do is I will let this run into a loss if we are going higher, and if it's go down, I will take it to my take profit. The take profit is really in the bottom, so I think price will come to 1766. But when I am seeing that my positions are in a profit earlier, then I literally would close the profits out when I am happy. Okay, so I would not in any case let this trades run into the full take profit when there is a chance that there is a reversal and they come back into losses. But first of all, we need to see that the trend is going down before it's going more up. So actually you are writing many fast things in the chat. So literally to make this big profits in the prop firm's journey, it was needed that I am going into bigger drawdown, okay? Because that's a really big allowed drawdown in this case. So, but this is my live account, so I can't do this drawdown in my own personal fund, because I will never taking this drawdown on my private funds. That's not the case. So it's not there that I will make 48% in 1 week or something. That's not happen, because I play this strategy safe here, okay? And you need to respect this, that I am flipping my account safely. So yeah. And literally I need to go soon, and I will let this trades run into a loss or into a profit, and I will update you in the Discord. So so when you watch my funding talent videos, you see that I am trading a 300k aggressive account, and you have the possibility to have a 30k drawdown in a day. So most of the time I used a big drawdown to make profits, and then I leveraged with this profits to come into this higher profits, okay? And literally this is something I would never can make with my own live funds. That's not possible, okay? The aggressive plan on funding talent is there to scale up quickly, and that is what I have done there. And but I have done this with this strategy. So literally this strategy works, but it needs time, and I don't trade every day, so we will not flip this account in 1 week, okay? So we are seeing that we are now going a little bit to the downside again, so that would be a great sign because we don't go to this high again. So hopefully the way to the up downtrend continues. And perhaps I will come this week once again with a live stream. I don't know really, because I have much time the next 2 weeks. Perhaps I will stream again, but I didn't have a date in mind actually. But I am really, really happy that I can stream here. And it's so funny to have you in the chat and yeah, talk to you. So please, please come to my next live stream. This is so nice that you are here with me together. And yes. Yeah, the thing is, literally, when you see the live stream from the beginning, you see that I was heading into profits so soon. So I go in this trade here with a sell, then I go out here, and then I wanted to go into this sell again on this positions, because for me this trend should continue. So then the trend headed to the upside, and it would be better at this point, when I think about this, that I had waited what the price is doing, because we all know when the price is far away from the EMA, then it will bounce back to them. So I should had bought here to the upside. This was literally the better thing to do, but you can never be 100% sure, because I thought the downtrend will continue, so I wanted to be in this downtrend again. So this was literally the problem, and now in this analysis I am stick to my plan that this is the last grab here, and I will let this run now. Yeah, Maxton, I know what you mean, but literally it's a little bit yeah, I don't know what to say, because like I said, I don't need to say, oh, what have I done now? I think I lost, what? Oh no! Oh, sorry guys, I literally closed all trades by accident. Oh no, I closed my trades by accident. Oh no, but okay, it's closed now. That's something that happens. So I was yeah, I closed them by accident. I have a close all button here. And I think I come to this, and then I thought, why is the pip counter away? And I thought, Yes, this pip counter, I taken it away, but my trades are closed. But it's okay. That's not a problem. That's an accident. You see that I make some false decisions too, and such things happen. So actually, I am at a 9% growth on my 1K account. So I had a loss today. Let's see what the daily loss was. $21 loss today. That's okay. So I show you the full list now. Let's see. So here I have closed this out by accident. So you see this was the first trade I have taken. Yeah, it's not a problem. I think the price will go higher and then it's a good thing. So you see it was a $1,000 account. We are now at 1,091. So yes, it was a loss, but it's okay. So next time we will have a better session, and the good thing is you learn something to hold your risk small and to don't close out your trades by accident. Good. So see you soon, and take care, and thank you for joining me here. And yes, we will hear us soon. Bye.